Assalamualaikum, selamat malam. Salam Hafiz. Bila nak main COD? Alamak, tak ada duit lagi nak beli. Nanti lah, tunggu murah sikit lah COD. Letlah kita main game ni dulu. Ini pun tak habis lagi ni. Ini game free ni. Afandi, waalaikumsalam. Aku dah level 17 lah. Mantap. Baju dah pun dia handsome ni. Tapi ada beberapa objektif tak boleh buat lagi. Sebab level terlalu tinggi. Baju baik dong. Level 17. Kita nak buat apa ini? Kita buat je lah, mana mission yang boleh buat. Kita baru lepas settle ke pasal apa? Kingfish. Kita tengok quest. Banyak quest yang tak boleh buat ni. Patutlah dia orang main tak habis. Settle lah. Oh, silap all. The Eyes of Cosmos. Level 46 je. From the Shadow. Yang ni saya tak dapat buat. Recommended level 17. Kill the Snake Dealer. Aku rasa boleh buat ni, Snake Dealer ni. Dah itu tak boleh buat sebab level konon level terlalu tinggi kan. Ayo kita belayar. Kat mana destinasi dia? Sini. Kita boleh parking terus ni. Dekat je pasal bola. Cassandra level apa ya Cassandra? Voltage dah banyak agak mati. Cassandra level 35. Tak jauh. Kejap je, berjalan celik je. Ini yang Snake Dealer yang kita tak dapat bunuh tu. Dekat Ethan. Dekat Ethan pakai baju ni, relax je.
Come on.
La ilaha illallah. La ilaha illallah. Oh, lupa aku dah ada. Simulasi kuda ada fail sikit.
Τα εμπορεύματα εκ του ευξήνου πόντου είναι η καπνιστή πίεση σύντομη.
Κύριοι πολίτες, έχουμε νυχτώνα.
Πόρο!
Letih macam ni. Turun. Nampak dua. Oh, kena keluar dulu ke? Banyak dinding.
Λέξος ήταν μια επιθυμία και ο Σάββιος δημιουργήσε
Kali ni aku mesti dapat bunuh kau. Baru boleh bunuh lah sebab kalau level dia lagi tinggi, kita cuba-cuba bunuh, memang kita kena sepak sekali je meninggal. Wah, ajar game ni. Ulah siap. Sekali dia patuk. Ini orang yang supply ular.
Get out of here.
Kali ni aku bantai kau. Oh my god. Kena pula. Oh, dia punya anak panah tu. Siap tu. Ada racun tu.
Death is near.
That is near.
You're simply delaying this. What are you trying to prove?
Yang mudah nak habis. Buat dia tu ni.
He's here.
Bahaya sikit dengan nyawa gue. Heal.
Don't go anywhere! You can't stop me!
Mantap.
Where you go?
Tangan. Bot.
His death should keep friends of Pericles safe.
Mantap. Okay. So, maknanya kalau level lagi tinggi kita jangan lawan lah. Memang takkan berjaya punya. Buka topi yang panas. Mantap baju dia. Baik lah. Lecak.
Τούτο άδικον εστί. Θαλάσσης πόλεμος απαξίει τα εμπορεύματα εκ του εξήνπων.
Mana pintu rumah orang ni? Aku masuk ke mana itu?
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Mystios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Simposium. Jalan kaki je senang. Naik kuda langgar orang. Ke rumah Pericles.
We'll be watching you, Mystios.
At least give them a welcome first.
Fine. Pericles welcomes you to his symposium.
Dah agak-agak.
Alexios, it's you!
Phoebe,
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also
Sana
said
Phoebe kat
stay
sini.
out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
Valonia
I'm here to get
kampung
you
eh.
ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So, you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
I don't understand why I have
Cik,
to
terima
change.
kasih
That's what you
donation.
do here. I
Mantap.
felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare
Budak
people
ni dah
in
sampai
there.
Eton dah.
Well,
Why are you working for Aspasia?
how is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll
Baju.
take care of my things.
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
Kena berlakon ke apa?
I feel uncomfortable in these.
Now you look like everyone else.
Kali pakai baju
You
kelawar
say
lah.
that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Sangat janggal pakai baju ni.
Here, Alexios. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made his grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus. Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important
Calo-calo
part of being
tangan.
trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongue. Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated
Nama
playwrights
susah
today.
nak sebut Sophocles.
No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos, has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Gay.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Parties should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now,
Herodotus.
if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your sister said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Okay, cari clue.
Me too.
Cik mak dia ni.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating Erdogan. I've had my fill.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point again. And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening to nothing I say? A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Alexios.
I wouldn't peg you as an Alexios, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not
Tanya
much
tu.
for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle
Banyak
this old
sembang
dog
lah
with my
misi ni.
impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that will help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So, we get him drunk, and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive, foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right, if nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
Alamak. Apa tadi cakap
I've come to get your finest dry wine.
Dry wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in... I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice,
Sweet wine.
Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him.
Cannot stand sweet wine, okay.
Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach.
It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure he wouldn't.
When I need to relax, I start to fight. For you, though...
Quickly!
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I...
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
To the Onysos.
This is delicious.
This is nectar of the gods. Another round.
How about some more?
Where did you find this delicious wine? It must be Pericles' finest.
You know what they say, good wine makes good friends.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Ready for another?
This is the best symposium I've been to in a while.
You know what? I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Every Pidis, write her into a play.
Korek rahsia ni pasal mak dia.
Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she would trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
Dah masuk quest
Someone's being hurt. Open this door, or I'll kick it in!
No, don't mind her. She likes to watch.
Okay.
Look at you.
Alcibiades.
Such
Sudah.
authority. Such passion. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
Sanjut.
You have enough servants. Get them to do it.
Shame. If you change your mind, I promise to pour the oil on you and lick it off.
Seram. Aduh. Nak kena juga sapu minyak kat dia Macam mana ni geng? I geli lah.
Χρόνοι παρελιλήθα συνορών τυχείων ή και ένα τενίδων. Είδα η
Aduh.
I was just about to come find you. Clearly you were thinking the same thing I was.
Yelah.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to
Geli pula aku tengok orang ni.
join us?
Now it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Pietera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth.
Alexios dah
But I
goyang.
assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali, come back inside.
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in
Okey, dapat
or
maklumat dah,
out
cepat,
of the
cepat.
city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Anthusa in Corinth.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner.
Semalam dah je mulut,
Though I
tahu tak?
confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Aku dah tahu dah macam mana nak settlekan bounty hunter tu. Kita kena bunuh sponsor.
If it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
You remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
If you've been arguing this long and you haven't agreed yet, just give up.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men. What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
Siapa pula ni? Oh, ini ke? Tuan rumah. Boleh tahan. Hello.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ini kalau yang suruh sapu minyak tadi on ni.
Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Alexios can help. Everyone listens when he talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Alexios will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, now. To convince someone in this house, even your eyes must tell a lie.
Fine, it was me. But my actions were personal, not political.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Mirini, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed
kita dapat
something
maklumat
done
tadi
or
untuk
someone
berbual
found,
dengan
I
ini.
contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia.
Aku
When we
nak
last
penggal
spoke,
kepala
she was
orang
in
ini ni.
chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Okay. Ini ada story dia kan. Talk to Pericles. Mana Pericles kat atas? Pericles. Ada dah di atas ni. Ada ni.
Out, some flame!
Get it out!
Aku pula. Ini wal tangkis.
Alexios!
I didn't send for you.
Rafiq,
No matter how you've
waalaikumsalam.
dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me.
Kalau emas dia tu.
Technically, you're a guest. If you
Ini
join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you
Tiga.
think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you
Dua
begin to
kilo ada.
crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in
dia
danger.
macam dia
Yes,
punya
yes, Herodotus
ketua
was
lah.
saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
Spartans outside the walls, people crammed inside. I don't envy you.
Even so, there isn't another city I'd rather live in.
I can't say I know how that feels.
When you find your place, you'll know it.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Live the symposium.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was
Risau
some
apa
sort of
kita
plague.
kepala
Don't
pirate.
think. My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay, thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Wow, segak bajunya ni.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Mantap lah Phoebe kerja sini, banyak
Bye,
maklumat.
Alexios!
You need to stay away. Did you hear what?
Today is the day you earn your freedom. Join my crew and sail with us.
Terus bagi kerja. Mantap. Level 17 tu. Okey. Level 41. Ni level 19. Oh ni. Find the girl. Also follow experience lead to go. Okay, yang ni kot. Tengok map berapa jauh. Where is it? It does. Mana tu? Oh, kat sini. Mana kapal kita? Ini dah.
I posted the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one.
Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Vilos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Alexios. His name is Monarchis.
You reading my messages, Varnavas?
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted people ousted, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right. It's that island ahead of us.
That, my friend, is the famous island of San.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this place. The great Athenian strategos Themistocles destroyed the Persian fleet and saved the great world from annihilation. You don't see many heroes like that anymore.
Get the oars out!
Are you sure we should sail this way, Commander? I wish I had your confidence.
Come on.
Banyak pokok sakura lah sih. Level 20 dalam ni.
Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Antusa's whereabouts.
Where is Antosa?
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you.
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
I haven't met any Hetera yet.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Hetera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Misthios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Hetera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with
Last
us.
of Us pula.
You want them, you'll find them upon
Nantilah
the
tengok
hill.
lah
The
bila-bila.
Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Okay. Let's find another clue. Baik tak kena lawan. Si ini level 20 ni. Kena naik atas tu. Bapak tinggi siap. Ada nak naik atas tu. tinggi tu.
Στείλαν και χάρη τη δόξη. Μόλις ο άπαντας, που δεν είναι. Γεια!
Blok.
Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
Πού κασφαλές εστί.
Oh, ada pintu lain. Dahsyat dia punya architecture. Tinggi lagi tu bang.
A temple on top of the Acro Corinth. That's what I'm looking for.
Dah level berapa? 17.
Come on.
Η μύτη μου λέγει ότι είναι ορθογενής.
On the way nak ke 18 ni.
I need to stay hidden.
Dalam level 19. Sangat. Tapi boleh lawan lagi kot sebab dia tak merah.
This looks like the place.
Apa benda ni? Boleh level 21 tak boleh. Okay, ada gua. Dalam gua ni ada harta tak?
they think they are? I need to stop them.
Sabar dulu, kita panjat dulu sini.
By Themistocles. Who knew the great general was also a poet?
Kill tak treating the people. Lagi ramai. Mantap tu dia tu.
Why will you not be with me? Right there.
Who are they? And why were they looking for the Etera?
Easy je lah.
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
The thieves are here, and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
I'll keep my guard up.
He craves money, Misthios.
Not only that, but power. Once he smells it on you, you're a gunner.
So the monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Etera?
Main game ikut level ke?
For money?
Exactly. Since the Etera bring in so
Ikut
much
story dia lah.
drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are
Tapi
better off
story
robbing
dia
them than us.
dia letak kat situ recommended level. Kalau merah tu tak boleh lagi lah. Memang tak lepas lah.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusa. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Etera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Buat quest.
Maybe
Jangan buat yang
pray to
merah.
Aphrodite from home next
Merah
time.
memang tak lepas. So yang macam ni 19 kan. Kita level 17. Tapi tak merah. Maknanya kita boleh langgar lagi. Aduh. Tapi yang bounty hunter tu memang liat betul. Aduh, pakcik ni masuk campur pula. Kalau orang awam masuk campur, bonti. Tengok dah bonti.
They are alive. This won't take much longer.
Bonti dah situ. Okey, dah ada bonti. Kalau kita nak settlekan bonti, kita kena bunuh ni. Bunuh sponsor ataupun pay bonti. Dah bang. Oh, ni bonti hunter. Agak dah. Oh my block masuk campur. Hampir tu. Satu kampung sekarang aku ni. Siang ni. Kacau lah
When my fame spreads, the price on my head goes up.
Aku kena bunuh juga bonti sponsor. Sana tu. Tu dia mati ni. Dalam camp lah. Level 20 shoot. Babi boleh level 20. Betapa kuatnya babi level 20. 20 tu. Cuba.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Mati. Buat baik. Sekali kena tebas ni habis ni. Boleh. Waduh. Blah. Heal.
You can't take much more.
Control. Shit. Jangan tipis. Mati juga kena. Waalaikumsalam Zaril. Khabar baik, alhamdulillah. Bayu je lah Saman.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
It won't be, I'm sure of it. Ah, so Alexios has finally found us.
You know me.
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Ikaros? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe?
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Alexios and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
I guess that'll be all right. Who knows what I'll get into.
Yes!
Just make sure you're extra careful.
We need to move inside, Alexios. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway, long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You'll have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Alexios.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Misthios.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Hetera.
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble.
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Hetera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo, all of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
Why rob people who can't put two drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even the smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language. Then the warehouse will be cinders.
Mantap, level 18.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a Monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a Monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
Why ni? Belas, 18. Tapi tak lawa lah. Okay lah, okay lah. Baju ni handsome dah. Patut unlock ni lagi. Penuhkan dia ni kan. R1, R2. R1, R2 to activate. Oh, ada bounty eh. Oh ya. Baik. Banyak lagi skill aku tak pernah pakai. Oh, yang ni kena assign. L1 bulat. Okay, ni dah. Baik ni weh.
Off we go now. Ella.
Kita tolong perempuan yang mengadu tadi tu.
Cleo! Cleo! By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the
Kita tekan ini dulu.
Off we go now.
Alexios, it's me. Good, you found me.
Shh! What are you doing here?
I heard Damalis talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
You may be right. I could use you.
See? That was my plan all along.
I'm going to talk to Damalis' client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. Vinomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do I know you?
No. But I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're meeting someone tonight, aren't you? At Freya's goat farm.
A goat farm? Huh, you'll find no goats at Thea's.
Oh,
Wait! Thief! Thieves! Get out! Guards! Get them!
Victory!
Worms!
Waduh, laki baru. Macam ah.
What was all that noise?
Damalis doesn't have to worry about her client now.
That wasn't what she wanted you to do.
I dealt with him, didn't I?
Well, at least I could sneak in, okay? Look,
What does the letter say?
it's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to Damalis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after. Place to bring Damalis. A prison? I should find out.
Betul, pakai baju mak kilau.
This area will be well defended.
Oh, yang macam ni tak boleh lawan. Tegak-tegak ni.
This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
Just die! Someone get over here! You have no chance.
Aduh. dia datang bonti ni. Skill memang terbaik.
By the gods!
Woi, singa! Iya, tak mampu. Ni mesti bounty dia yang bawa. Waduh. Orang awam pun masuk campur ni. Besar program.
Death is here. I won't give up.
Hati. Custom je lock baju. Tak payah tukar. Boleh save eh? Kacau lah wawang tu. Oh, boleh set eh? Okey, okey. Alright. Boleh custom. Oh, okey. Buruk lah topi ni. Oh, boleh custom lagi eh. Mantap. Okey. Ada saya tahu. Okey, kita pakai baju ni. Ayah tu pasal satu eh.
Best to stay out of sight. This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
For our king! I'm out now! Go! You won't get out of this!
is alive!
Oh, patut buat tak jadi. Tak penuh lagi bawah tau. Lebih ke ni? Aduh.
You've got Ernst on your side, but not for long.
Mati lagi? Alah ya.
Got to be careful not to get spotted. This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
Everyone, charge! Ini mak kilau tau.
Your head for a fistful of drachmi.
It's blood. Lots of it.
This will be my easiest bounty yet. Bleeding doesn't make you bad.
Aduh, saja bonti ni. Mari masuk. Aduh lah mat. Mampu lagi tu. Baiklah fighting ni.
There will be no glory in passing. Give it up!
Ha! Not long now!
Betul lah. Mampus.
Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is. Malaga. What is this? A lock of hair. Smells familiar somehow.
Gotcha! All right, you little
Alamak,
shit.
tertangkap.
Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, Worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
You breathe!
Punyai kau ha. Mantap mak kilau.
Mi tutto tornisis.
Dapat boleh 20.
Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιο λίγους
Alexios, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Alexios.
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't, especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
You won't have to. I took care of him myself.
I told Alexios he shouldn't have.
It had to come to this. Malaka, what a fool he was.
The Monger's the real fool. He'll find that out soon enough.
Mantap baju ni. Okey kot. Kita buat satu lagi baju. Oh, tak cukup lah. Nanti kita buat satu suit lagi. Ini boleh jual ni, tak pakai pun kan. Semak ni. Jangan dislimit lock jual. Oh tak dapat deh. Bukan dapat je tu. Okey. Kena jual dekat ni. Tukang besi. Oh, 20 ni.
Ενταφίευρησης Ρητίνιν και Ήλιν εκ Θεσσαλίας και Μακεδονίας. Εις περολίγοι την εσκάπηλοι έχουν συνάδειαν. Αλομοσύλτες σας πεποιημένους της Πετρονίας.
Έγνον δι' από φράση μέρα είναι. Oh, banyak dah boleh buat ni. So satu pasal satu lah.
Talk to Hippocrates. Hippocrates. Kat sini. Oh, cantik. Dekat dengan Midas ni. Jauh. Banyak gila quest ni. Banyak bangunan ada logo biru tu. Nanti senang nak ke pulau-pulau lain. Tinggal teleport je. Okay. Boleh fast travel ke?
They'll be on high alert here.
Yang ni lah kan macam ni. Oh lah. Betul. Kita boleh fast travel dekat yang mana kita dah panjat. Oh, yang ni tak boleh pula. Right. Nanti kita jumpa, kita panjat lah. Burung ni. Ni tak panjat lagi. Aku fast travel pakai kapal ni. Okay. Lagi senang kan? Ya, itu daratnya. Jauh nak pergi jauh. Jadi ada dua benda lah boleh fast travel. Satu naik kapal pergi dock. Satu lagi dekat menara. Aku pun bobo belajar main game ni.
Kingdom of Agamemnon and Perseus. I need to be on my guard.
Layan. Dia punya quest banyak gila. Ada menara tu, nanti kita panjat. Kat sini pun ada kultis juga. Where is it?
Apa ya bemu?
Mana tak ada pun.
Ella. Off we go.
Temple of Poseidon. Aku panjat dulu tu. Temple. Mati lupa pula. Alah, rendah je. Mana tak jumpa je.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Ah, tu.
Voi bisogni Marcon, Isantropos.
Πάνω. Εκρύπτει κανίνι.
Apa lalu? Kenapa ni?
Hippocrates does Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate
nak
himself
ambil game ni.
before the gods
Memang
and declare that
macam
his
lama
skills are
je.
God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
I'm sure there's no need for raised voices.
Who are you?
I'm looking for a man named Hippocrates.
Yet another crazed follower of the madman himself. Tell your impious master that unless he makes a public apology, and soon, this priestess of Ira will gather an army of faithful and shut him down. Out of my way.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
Mula-mula aku tak suka cara fighting dia tau.
I am
Macam
Sostratos.
pelik.
Croesus has accused
Tapi
my master
lama-lama,
Hippocrates of
mantap.
impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
My services don't come free.
Here, take this. Though perhaps Hippocrates can teach you something about helping those in need when you speak with him.
How will I know who I'm looking for?
Head southeast of Hera's Watch, near the Cave of Pan. He'll be standing before a long line of sick people. You'll know him by his, bald spot, though I wouldn't mention it.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
Let's go.
Kuda dia memang lembab. Nanti kita panjat sini. Oh, maknanya yang dah panjat tu hijau lah. Okey. Tak larat ni kuda ni, lambat kuda dia ni. Kecil lagu. Mak mana semua ni?
Ella.
Temple ni ke? Atas ni.
Εκλιπαρούμε το ελαίο σου για την πληθύος προσφορά.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών, τότε δίνεται αν πεθάνεν.
Next time kita guna ilmu gaib ni.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. Huh. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients. And your students?
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Of course I did. I'm Alexios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Mistios?
Alexios of Sparta.
What did you come here for, Alexios of Sparta?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Dia orang tendang kita ke sana ke sini ke sana ke
Hippocrates,
sini.
I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning your... you know.
My what?
Your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes, yes. Make your jokes while walking around like one of Phidias' sculptures come to life.
Where should I look for your notes?
For Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell Alexios how to work, but please, for my sake, do not kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
Did Chrysis take your notes?
Ah, you've met the priestess. No, not her, but the local military commander. I can't fault his desperation. Those men suffered terribly from battle fatigue.
She would have come here a long time ago, with an injured baby. Are you sure she would have passed through the sanctuary of Asclepios?
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
What was so interesting about these notes?
They were my notes about diseases of the mind, including what the priests call the sacred disease. That's what this patient has. He's losing control of his limbs and throat, sometimes frothing at the mouth. I fear his breathing will stop next.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Kalau tak ada ubat ni bakar je bang. Okey. Recommended level 20. Ada cultist dekat sini. Oh, ada cultist dekat sini level 18. Settle yang ni dulu lah. Tendang kita ke sana ke sini, ke sana ke sini, pening.
Καταδικαστέοι είναι η ηθική αξία των τραγουδοποιών.
Tu dia. Mesti ada port guard dia. Banyak ni. Oh, yang terkuat ni jangan. Terkuat ni memang sekali libas ni mati.
He has to go through a lot of them if that's how he does.
You should.
Mampus. Oh, nak panah dah kali ni. Ramai pula pukul curi pakai penyapu. Bukan lah.
Είπα για ο πίσω.
Siapa archery aku tadi? Kena belah cepat ni. Oh, full kill. Aku rasa dah settle lah. Dah. Okey, ramai pula. Oh, level 23 siut nak clear bounty. Mampus. Cuk. Hilang. Tak boleh. Tak boleh. Tak boleh nak lawan orang awam tu. Pasal aku punya bounty makin lama makin naik. Kan tiba-tiba hilang. Dia mak kilau tau. 3 bounty ni mak. 3. Nak clear bounty kena bunuh sponsor. Tapi sponsor level 23. Isyang. Duit ada 2,000. Hantar dia. Dia terus mencari mak dia. One and talk to Dimas. Kat kawasan sini Oh, tak jauh. Sampai sini siap dia cari aku.
Come on.
Melayan dia berjam. Aku sampai pernah 5 5 full bar bounty. Tak larat lah.
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
Dia konsep macam main Division juga ni. Dia layan tau. Sekurtis tadi yang mana Midas. Mati tadi Midas. Oh ni ada baru. Tak boleh unveil lagi. Level 35. Person. Siapa yang mati tadi Midas ni yang tadi.
The mighty Tyrians, built by the Cyclopes, or so the legend goes.
Boleh ke masuk Boleh ni.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Okay. Kantoi lah.
I'll crush you.
Oh, dua skill.
This must be a real.
Main ni nak ada
Just die. Is that all? I could do this all day. Ah, it's burning.
Push.
I'll catch you yet. Are you even trying? He's there.
Dah agak dah. Bounty ada.
It's simple. I kill you, then I do.
Lai
The end is near. We face the final curtain. How's this? You'll be dead.
Death is coming.
Dekat aku.
Leon.
Aduh.
You'll be
Heal dulu. Kau baju lah. Baju yang power sikit. Kita pakai topeng. Syakir, Waalaikumsalam.
Get into cover! You stand no chance!
Malaka! Got to get it out! Good cursed fire! Out!
Mantap. Jadilah kru One Piece.
I'm hiring sailors, and I'll pay more than you've ever made.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then, you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
There isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp. Now.
Satu kerja pula kena bawa dia. Tahu tadi tunggu ke? Patut aku cakap tadi. Okey, aku tunggu kejap lah.
Maybe the punch was a bit hasty, but I couldn't wait forever. Neither could Hippocrates.
Oh, tak jauh pun.
Hold up. How is he, Hippocrates?
Poor, but there's still a chance. Did you find my notes?
Not quite. Will this do?
Who is this?
Hippocrates! I'm sorry, your notes were destroyed, but I have them all in my head.
Then it is your duty to help me save this man's life. He'll live.
I wish I could say the same for my patient.
What patient?
Your mysterious friend attacked me while I was in the middle of an operation.
It was the only way to get him here in time.
While you did save my patient, the other did not deserve their fate. At least we saved one soul today.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priests for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters, I know why you're here.
Sehari kena ambil sebiji apple.
Remember her?
Jangan.
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now.
World Cup tak ada game pukul 10 Kanada, Morocco, Belgium, Croatia. Pukul 11.
Κίνησε αυτόν.
Ευράξ, πατάτες.
Kita buat satu-satu dah atas ni dulu. To help find Alexios' mother. Get information from the priest in the sanctuary.
Ella.
Banyak je location ni.
Come on.
Tiga tempat ni. The sanctuary is in Argolis. Ai. Lepas ni kita pergi kawasan baru je, kita cari yang boleh panjat menara.
I need to talk to him. He's over there.
Nampak?
There he is. Ella.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who feeds information to the Eagle Bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
Μεγαλών είναι και πολιόνιμοι, χθονία και χειροκτόνη, φυλαγρότη και λυτηρία, δρυμονίτης και βρωτών ελπίς, ελθέη κατέχεις ωραίων δρυμών,
I remember this tale, written during the time of the great Elot revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates? Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness.
Mana lah.
This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka! A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests. Taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly, was very strong-willed, and before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved, but there's an anger in her heart that could...
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Iraklis, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
I'm filthy and could use a good bath. The kind priest here was pointing me in the direction of the bathhouse.
Yes, that's correct. The bathhouse is right over there. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The baths are for healing the sick, not for washing the blood off one's hands. Leave.
That old priest hiding by the tree. The tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend.
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle-bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So, Chrysis was right.
Alamak,
You
kantor.
knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
Plistos, please.
Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
Bye. Lapar rugi ya.
I can offer you a better life than this. Join me.
Join me. One Piece. Lama ada buat tadi.
This'll be my easiest bounty yet. Take your care!
Kalau tak cukup ilmu di dada, jangan berani-berani bertemu dengan hamba.
Disgusting creatures! I can't walk. If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about the Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
I never mentioned the baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes?
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
These snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
What does taking a bath have to do with healing the sick?
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice, cleanse their bodies in the bathhouse. Only then do we let them rest in the Abaddon, where Asclepios appears and heals them.
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios! He's supposed to keep them in the Tholos. Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes. Their tongues are like kisses from the gods.
I'll clear out these snakes in no time. Icaros could use a good feast.
Try not to kill them. Dorios will be furious if you sacred snakes get chopped to bits.
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat. Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know.
Συγχωρείτε πληροφορία αν λαμβάνωση, τι αγρικία ύπους διαθέτει και πρώτη κλέβουση.
Please help! May Asclepios spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood. I was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when these sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepios to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water on its head. If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals, all must be willing participants in a sacrifice, or it is impure. To save this many people, we will need the beast's blood, bones, and fat.
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing. A
about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks. They changed her,
Main sambil
turned her heart
baring kan.
black. They became her gods.
I'll find this bull for you.
Macam-macam pula dia minta.
Βοήθησον με! Ω, Θεοί, διατίενε, διατίενε. Τι πεις, ω άνθρωπε! Βοήθειαν!
Ni tak habis-habis lagi gaduh ni.
Πού καίγονται σ' αυτά χρήματα, οι ακριβείς τελείως.
Nighttime. Good. That's the pipe. Opening it should flood the bath and get rid of the snakes.
Disgusting creatures! I can't work under these conditions.
Okay. I can either kill them one by one, or flood them with cold water.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I carved up every single one of those slimy malagas.
My babies! What have you done to my babies?
Your snakes infested my bathhouse! A sick man is dead because of them!
You did this!
I only did what Pilenor told me to do.
What? How dare you? I never said kill them.
How could you, Pilenor? You'll pay for this. I curse you both to Hades!
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Midon, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Malaki snakes. At least I got a name. Midon.
Το όντι ενοχλείται ούτως ένα κατ' ούτου.
Πάψε.
Φρένεται των ηματίων σου.
Ή να κατασκοπεύει τα σκηνήσεις μου ή να μάθει.
Come on! Yeah! The White Bull. Am I too late? I should try to stay out of sight. Yeah! Whoa! Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do. Ugh, not the best feeling. If you're willing to work for it, I pay my crew more than you'll ever make here. I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Hey. Come on.
Same sickness as the rest. This is very troubling. Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of our lease. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
I know what it's like to be small and forsaken. Pray for the girl.
You'll regret this.
Not an easy choice, Mystios, but it's been made. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Nidon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
For the bounty on you! Bleeding doesn't make you brave!
Get out
The
of
watch will be vigilant here.
Fuck! I'll get you! Need some help! You'll bleed!
This was a bad idea.
Don't worry, I'm almost done with it.
Get back here!
Come on, it can't be far.
Right.
Well, report.
Guards!
They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
Aha! I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mother brought my sister here, you and your priests left her for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could. I don't believe you. Dead. How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky she survived as long as she did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Ray is here.
They're gone.
They're both gone. He wept for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Medon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to her, before finally leading her to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
There is an altar, where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleatas, and you'll find Chrysis.
People come to this sanctuary to heal, but I come here and find people dying without hope, priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis, and she's going to pay for what she's done.
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
Oh, Chrysis. Tak boleh cari pula, tak boleh track.
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas. I'll crush you!
No! You'll meet your end today! I'll end this. You fought bravely!
Power. Letup terus.
I should watch my step around here.
Are you trying to get it out? Get out of here! Hey, you shouldn't be here. Good luck! You'll need it!
Buat balik je.
Still alive!
Ah. Ya, betul lah.
I don't want to be spotted here.
I'm warning you. Get away.
Huh? Hey, I see you! Just die! There he is!
Last!
I'll get you!
No!
Πού το τολμήσεις!
Luar, luar, luar. Luar sikit. Orang biasa pun kuat juga.
No!
Not everyone is cut up.
Just die!
There's a bounty on you. I'm here to collect.
Sure.
What the? Die! Go! Get back here and fight!
Go now!
Somebody help me!
He's here! I've got him!
Are you still alive?
Shit.
This is almost full. Someone got you! Found you! You can't run! I haven't lost you for long! Croatian!
Apa susah sangat ni kat sini ni?
don't want to be caught here. Meet a man named Varnavas at my ship. He'll be expecting you.
Guards!
They're dead. And you...
He does...
So I...
To prove
Now,
me.
I want the answer.
He can only...
I know why Chrysis the Knight...
That
What do you...
he-
I don't believe...
Listen.
He wept.
Tell me.
Not even...
Chrysis and she where?
There is an altar.
People... My...
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maliatas. Take your fate in your own hands. Sail aboard my ship with me.
You should have died by now! This is the day you die!
Ada saja Monty.
Someone help me!
Challenges today.
I will not make it out of this battle alive, and neither will you!
Dia boleh heal juga Mampus kau cepat. Stamina high.
I died here! You're dying with me! Somebody help me! This mother of flames!
Bisa tenggelam.
Esta
Ella.
Weh, Belgium tak gol lagi. Mana Morocco dah 2 biji.
There's the altar of Apollo Maliatas. There's the statue of Apollo. And the altar. A warning. Must be getting close.
All you cultists will die here!
You can run! Let's go! I'm burning! Someone help me!
What dude? Aduh, lagi. Bangun.
seems to run in your bloodline,
Oh,
mighty
ni crisis.
eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, snake!
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But she was. Oh, how your mother wept when that little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of her, placed her on this very altar, screamed for the gods to spare her life, and they listened.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused!
This world is pain! I gave Demos strength to cope! Your mother was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your sister. Here, let me show you.
My child!
This baby is yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis lit the temple on fire, with the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. Gods bless you, Eagle Bearer. Sleep now, sweet child.
Pening.
Mater is here.
I'm not sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Mirini believes my sister died long ago. I can't let Chrysis walk free. Kill that Malakas! Let's go! Come on.
Okay. Baju ni lagi padu. Kat mana gambar mata tadi Okey. Okey. Bye. Faham dah. Custom. Ambil yang paling tinggi, lepas tu ubah rupa dia. Oh, ada variation. Baik. Faham. Okey. Ini pula. Oh, yang tu tak boleh lah, dah kena ubah. Sudah pening. Aduh. Oh, kita boleh pakai rupa dia. Kita balik back to asal lah. Variation lah. Okay. Bila ubah dia dah jadi pening ya.
Come on.
Bahaya kecil kultis ni. 19 kan.
Come on. Yeah!
Aku panjat menara dulu.
Ella. Ella.
These are treacherous around chaos. We should be careful.
What? Charybdis and Scylla await at the bottom of the sea, I suppose.
No! Pirates! A lot of them!
Only pirates?
Pulling up to that
You've discovered something, Alexios.
We caught Herodotus. They're worse than we thought. In Argolis, I found this woman, a priestess.
who stole my sister Cassandra away from my mother a long time ago. That same priestess was getting ready to take down the physician to practice for his wrath to use. She can't, and she won't. There are so many others out there like her. Everywhere.
And we will find them.
Onward!
We are at full speed!
Faster! Forward! Faster!
We need to let the roars catch their breaths!
More speed! Let's go!
We are going as fast as we can, Commander!
Slow down!
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Itu kita tak boleh langgar ni.
Better stay hidden. I'll kill you!
Bantu pula.
Cosmos finally brought me ahead. We're cracking open!
Nyawa tak ada. Cepat.
Bounty hunters will come all the harder. Increase speed! Speed up! Fast as we can!
Don't think they can pull the oars any faster!
Oars down! Increase speed!
We can't go
More
any
oars!
faster, Commander!
Let's move! Raise oars!
That storm looks
Rowers,
fast!
go! Head for open water!
The rowers need a break, Commander!
Go! Boats ready!
Commander, the rowers can't
More
keep
speed!
this up!
More oars! Speed up!
We can pull away the rowers catch their breaths!
Rowers, go!
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
We're waiting for you, Commander.
I should try to stay out of sight. I offer freedom and drachmi to everyone on my crew, including you.
I'm ready. one is cut Die, dog! This is too easy! Still standing?
Aku kadang lupa nak tepis.
Our end approaches.
Ada lagi tu datang.
Wipe along yourself. Fuck! Help me! Give up already.
You should have died by
Faster! Get boards! Go! More speed!
We need to let the oars rest, Commander!
Okey lah, cukup untuk hari ni. Banyak dah kita cover ni. Oh, mantul sini kan. Alamak. Tadi
Ready the oars!
Pusingkan nama kita je.
Running speed! Onward!
Rowers need time to rest!
Increase speed!
Tak puas hati lah helmet paling ganas kat dia. Dia tu kawan gol lah.
Faster! Sails now! Rowing speed! Arrows at the ready!
The commander is leaving the deck!
Commander is leaving. Nak clear bounty, kena bunuh ni.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Someone over there?
Must have come from over there! I'm burning!
Yang ikan ni. Kacau betul lah bounty tu.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
I'll kill you for that! Get back here! Aha! Gotcha! This will take
The bounty on your head!
Oh, Cerutel. Dah lah.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Okay, nanti kita sambung. Thank you.